Hello? Hello! Call me Aiden, call me nothing, but the name's nothing brief. How's everybody's week going so far? Ah, I... I feel... I feel a little bit tired, I'll be honest, but I don't know. Because I was having a little bit of trouble, getting like a good night's sleep last night. And yeah, but at the same time I still feel rested. It's like one of those nights where you're just kind of like catnapping throughout the entirety of it, you know? So yeah, today feels a little bit off for me just because of that, but otherwise, yeah, it's been pretty good. Just trying to do some last minute things in Final Fantasy 16 before tonight's stream. Wasn't able to finish everything, so I still don't have Ultima Weapon, even though that was like the whole goal. But honestly, I feel like if we try to get it like at the start of the stream here, it might take like a good like 30 minutes to an hour to get it, but who knows. Doing pretty good. I'm eating Wingstop and addicted to Fallout 76. Oh, nice! What flavor of wings do you usually get from Wingstop? Because I think I usually just get the Parmesan or the like Parmesan garlic, if that's what is even called. But I think there's like a spicy flavor that they have that I really like eating too, but I don't remember because it's been a while since I've had Wingstop. Half original hot and half Korean barbecue. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Yeah. So, you trying to share? Nah, I just finished eating before the stream started, so I am all good. Ooh, let me turn on my fan. This might need to be like a thing to just have on no matter what. Starting from this week. But yeah. You know, I had like a crazy realization like going into today's stream, mainly when I was actually posting the schedule when I woke up this morning. But this week is gonna be the last time that I'll be using this model, in which like, oh my god, that realization just like kind of made me freak out a little bit this morning. But everything's like all calm again and all like settled in. But yeah. Oh man, I just can't wait for the beginning of next week, in which I'm not sure if I want to stream on that Tuesday or if I want to go ahead and do it on that Monday instead. So probably I'll do like Tuesday and probably like Monday, Tuesday, because I do have plans to go to a birthday party on Thursday. So I can't do Tuesday, Thursday like I did last week. Though I kind of want to switch to Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, to be honest. Or maybe Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, all things considered. But yeah. It's making me feel in tune with my Fallout 76 character eating these wings. He's a cannibal. Wait, so does that mean that your Fallout character is like a chicken in that case? It's like, because eating those wings makes you feel connected to your 76 character. You know? So, I have so many questions about that. Lasso 1.0, yeah! Oh my god, it's gonna be weird. It's gonna be really weird to like go from this like limited like range of movement to the redesign and movement that I'll have with the 2.0 model. So, yeah. It's really weird. Okay, but right now I'm just trying not to like spend too much time with like the test version of the 2.0 model that I have, so that I don't feel too weirded out for this last week of using the 1.0. So yeah. I assume humans taste like chicken? Well, neither of us will never know. Right? Neither of us will never know. So, yeah. I don't know. When I think about, like, human meat, I kind of get the impression there would be something more like lamb or like stringy beef, you know? Something lean. There we go, that's the word. but not exactly like juicy. Being a cannibal in 76 is really good actually, cause hunger and thirst are things so it stacks with lead belly. So no rats from eating people, and none from drinking random puddles. Huh. So that means that the people of West Virginia are survival of the fittest means that they're a cannibal. That's tricky, right? From the Fallout show? Oh man. I think enough time has passed. I think in May would probably be like a good time for me to like rewatch the Fallout show, because I really enjoy it, but I also don't want to like just rewatch it all the time, you know? This will probably be like the last time that I watch it for like at least another year, I would say. But yeah, I just need more of like the Ghoul, Lucy, Maximus. I was about to call him Rico, but oh man. But Lucy's brother, oh Jesus, it's been too long. I don't even remember what his name is anymore. Oh god. But yeah, I just want to like see all those characters again, and all the things that they go through. So yeah. But other than that, nothing really else has happened over this past weekend. It feels a little weird because since I like did that charity tournament with Lily and JC on Saturday, I feel like I don't know, because we were streaming but I wasn't streaming, so there's like this gap in my mind where it feels like I'm missing a stream, so it feels like I shouldn't even be live right now. But I don't know, it's weird. I saw a funny video of the audio from Family Guy of a baby crying and Brian going, wow, wow, screaming in the baby's face, but they animated Lucy over the baby in the cool Ryan. Wow. Oh my god. That's really funny. I'm so excited for the collab y'all got. Oh yeah, speaking of which, yeah, so that's been in the works for a while now. Should I mention this? No, okay. I won't delve into the behind the scenes of it any at all. When it comes to like trying to get the collab this upcoming weekend set up. But if anything, if we do talk about it, it'll be during like that stream. But yeah, so me, Lily, and Astra, for anybody that doesn't know, are going to be playing Content Warning this upcoming Saturday. It'll be in the evening, so 5 p.m. Pacific and 8 p.m. Eastern. So yeah, I'm super excited because we've been wanting to play the game for a while now, and yeah. Many turmoils, yes. There's like, April was a busy month after all, like for all of us, as you can see in hindsight. And it's not over yet for me and Lily this upcoming May. Excuse me. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like we're all starting to get like more comfortable just like collabing with each other just in general, or just talking amongst ourselves. But that being said, I haven't made good on the statement that I made to Astra during her membership stream, so I need to get on that. Because yeah, I said I would do it, and then so I need to. But yeah, but other than that, Final Fantasy just this week, and then other than the collab, and then right after that, maybe Final Fantasy again on Monday if we don't finish both of the DLCs by Wednesday. But otherwise, yeah, I could probably do the random game next Monday if we do finish both of the DLCs this week. Because otherwise, if we don't, then I'll just skip the random game stream for May, because I feel like there's a lot of other stuff going on that we could end up doing too. I forgot we were doing Rebirth too. Yeah, I wasn't expecting for Rebirth to take this much of like a back seat, you know? But all things considered, I think it's warranted because we made a lot of progress, I feel like, in the main story. Because what, we're on chapter 6 and there's 14 chapters, I think I said there was the last time I checked. I don't remember. So we're already like nearing the halfway point when it comes to the story in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. So yeah, we just gotta do that push and finish 16. Rebirth understands, surely. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure that 7 Rebirth will be waiting patiently for us as we finish 16. Yeah, but speaking of which, let's go ahead and switch over to 16 so that I can kind of like go over some of the stuff that I found out after looking around in the hideouts a little bit more, and some of this stuff that's happened inside the game. So let's do that. Okay, so right off the bat, hang on. So I was looking inside of the whatchamacallit, the crafting stream, but I finished Blacksmith Blues, the questline for that, and I got this sword. This is called Ragnarok, and I think so far, this is probably my favorite weapon design, like out of all the swords that we've ever gotten. It's like, it kind of feels like just a black version of the Invictus, which is like Clive's cannon sword. But I just really like how the hilt is detailed in the black blade, just in general too. So yeah, it fits really well with Clive's color scheme. But with that questline, it also gave us the recipe to make Gotthard Damarung, which is like an upgraded version of the Ragnarok. Something to do with Odin. Actually, Odin's sword is the Everdark, which I do have that sword, so let me put it on, because that was the sword that we used to finish the game last Monday? 2 weeks ago, that's what it was. Yeah, so this was the Everdark. Yeah, and this is Odin's sword. Yeah. Okay, and then I also found like this weapon just like out in the wild. The Masamune. Yeah, it's just straight up just a katana. But cool. Okay, back to Ragnarok. And that bothers me. Oh, that Ragnarok is not Odin's sword? Like, I get why, but if anything, I wish we had this sword when we went to defeat Ultima, because, you know, Ragnarok killing gods and all that. Weeb. But I'm choosing not to use it, right?
What do you want?
I just have it in my possession. But once we're able to upgrade Ragnarok to the Gotthard Damarung, then we should be able to make the Ultima weapon. But there's a lot of materials that we need. Orge Outcome, Flawless Darksteel, and Flawless Battlehorn, which 3 of those we can get from defeating monsters, the bounties specifically. Orge Outcomes, I think we can get 2 from 2 side quests that open up at the very end of the game here. And then 1 we'll have to get from defeating a bounty too.
Anything else?
In which I kind of do want to do that like real quick. I say quick, but it probably won't take that long. But yeah, I've also made like some more like movesets here. So this was the one that I used like all of last stream, and this is just like the Zantetsuken build. So with Will of the Wikes, Lightning Rod, and Giga Flare and Dancing Steel here for the damage. So yeah. And this is kind of just the counter build, in which it feels really underpowered, like by comparison to the other stuff that I ended up making. This one was supposed to be like the movement build, but I never like finished like thinking it through about what abilities that would go good with it. But here, this is like the projectile build. So we have Will the Wikes again, Giga Flare on the Phoenix ability. And then with Ramu, finally using that ability, Lightning Rod again, with Judgment Bolt for the damage, paired up with Giga Flare. But the main thing is finally using Bahamut, in which this style, I did not give it enough credit when we first unlocked it. This style is actually really powerful. So, Impulse sends out these like little orbs that just stuns enemy, but does a lot of stagger damage. And then Satellite just summons like these two orbs that follows up my magic attacks. But it sounds a little underwhelming, but when you're in Bahamut, you can't attack unless you have Satellite up, in which case you'll be able to still shoot enemies while you're charging up the skill. And that leaves the final like slot here, which is just Limit Break the moveset. So I have Diamond Dust, Flames of Rebirth, Aerial Blast, Judgment Bolt, Giga Flare, and Dancing Steel all here. And this is like the most damage I think that you probably get off of one stagger if like all the abilities line up well with each other. So yeah. But other than that, that should be everything. Still got like a lot of quests like to do, because before I got to this point, the entire world map was clear, but then I came back to the hideout, opened up my map, and saw that there was like quests literally everywhere, and so I was like stressing and having like almost a migraine before the stream started because I was playing right before. But it'll be fine. So all that being said, how do I want to go about this? So this is one of the quests that'll give me the Orchakam under new management. And then the other one too is here, Lines in the Sand. Actually no, it's the one that was over here. Yeah. Honestly, I would be open to like doing either or. We can go straight into the DLC, or we can do the last bit of like farming that we need to get the ultimate weapon. Yeah, what do you think? What are you filling up for? Because I can't decide myself. Oh, so I need to go over there for this one. Okay. Ah, this was blocked off before. Right, right. Nobody's tool over there. Inconvenient truth. I zoned out? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I was just saying, or trying to decide whether we keep farming to get the ultimate weapon first, or if we should just go ahead and jump into the DLC. Yeah, because I'm fine doing either or. But I just don't know. Also, I just now realized I'm like super tall up here. So let me lower myself here. There we go. I say let's get the weapon. Alright, bad. So let's go over here first. Because this should be like one of the two quests that can give us Orchakam for free. Alright, and I'll use like the Limit Break moveset first before I switch over to the projectile one. Just so that there's at least a little bit of variety in my playstyle this stream. Alright, let's go. But yeah, these side quests actually, like at the end of this game, they've gotten really good. Because they've featured a lot of the characters that we like talk to and interact with in the hideaway. So like Mid and Gav and Joshua and things like that. And there's like full-blown cutscenes with the characters talking at the end of these quests, which is really cool. Like the last one that I did before the stream was when Clive and Joshua find a will that their father left behind for them. And then so the whole quest kind of ends with them visiting their father's grave. And there was like a whole cutscene of them just like vowing to do the right thing by their father. It was like really sweet.
Might this be Mickelberg?
Ooh. Mickelberg, huh? Oh, hi. Okay, so context for this quest. Context for this quest is that there's like a religion that's popped up that's worshipping Ultima. It's an old religion that's been revived, so we're investigating it.
The village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah, did you too heed the call?
Sure.
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here.
I don't know, someone was literally called Ultima. I might worship them too.
What are you doing here? Is this...
You know what? That's a good point.
The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that.
They came here to perform the rite. This village where they should
give them...
Oh, let free up.
They want to be... Forgive me. But did another foreigner like me come here?
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes.
Thank you.
Okay.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
So he's gonna be like here, right? Yeah. Oh, that reminds me of all the stuff that I found out in the hideaway too. But we can look at that later.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, Lord Rosfield.
That's right, and you must be the third.
I am.
Cyril was worried for you.
Then I did not mean to trouble.
He said that you had failed.
I came here to study the followers. You have seen them at their... They devote themselves, praying, not that they serve him with... I too swore.
So I'm just like reading these in my head, just so we can get through these quests faster.
They might do their... You do understand. I do, my lord. They would cast aside... I know that...
Because while it's nice that all this stuff is voice acted,
Forgive me, my lord.
It can really slow things down sometimes.
Did you hear that, my lord?
I'll go and find out what...
Like, I would prefer voice acting over not having it at all. But I also really appreciate the fact that you can just skip through it.
Beneath the flood. There must be something I can do.
I agree, yeah. Sometimes I'm gonna skip but feel bad because of VA. Yeah. If it's like characters that I care about, then I'll be more inclined to just listen. But if it's just between like a random guy like that, then it's just like, okay, I don't need to listen to you. Alright. So let me show off Mega Flay here. Yeah, which if you precision dodge, then you get an extra charge, which makes building up the cast is really, really nice. Oh, come on. Oh, you know what? That works. No, you have to listen to all this dialogue from Surf number 1. I don't think so. Like, only one person here is allowed to, yeah. And that should be me as the streamer. Unless I have like other people on with me, in which case they should yap more than me.
Now?
Oh, hi! Literal smelter demon, okay.
We meet again.
Alright, this is actually good because I have like pretty much all of my abilities filled up. Ooh. That's Golurk from Pokemon. Oh yeah! He has like the same build too, just a different color. Oh. Their moves always get me, because it's like delay and then they go immediately. Okay, what do I do next? This would be a good time for the projectile build, honestly. Okay, this? Mega Flare? And Flames of Rebirth. Just to build out the damage multiplier. And now, we use all of our damage limit breaks. Get that off. 258,000. Nice. Now we just rinse and repeat for the second stagger. Ah, okay. I wasn't sure what kind of move that would have been.
I can't go on.
Man. Oh, we're gonna start from here? Okay, if that's the case, let me switch over. Yeah, don't look. That didn't happen. We'll get him this time. Okay, skip. Now the only thing with this is that it's not, this moveset's not the greatest for clearing out bash mobs.
Ready.
But I'll see what I can do. Probably just here. Oh god, I didn't even see that. Ah, this is so mean. This guy is just flying away. Oh, I don't have satellite. Okay, that's fine. Just build this up. There we go. Boss time. Which I can't skip this cutscene since it's part of the fight.
What now?
Yeah, I can't skip it. Okay, so I probably would want to stagger him first, and then I can put down, like...
Right. I've killed your kind before.
Just go ahead and use this. Because we have enough time to build up another one. Alright, you're not attacking, right? Good, good, good.
Let's try.
There we go. Now? Still good damage, but definitely not as much as before. 400k less. Okay. Ah! I hit by that again. Ooh. Okay, my move did all that damage there. Do I have enough time for this? Just barely. Josh and both not gonna come back in time. No! Alright, but he's dead anyway. Enemy slain. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, wait, what's happening?
Damn it.
It looks so funny from the side. Oh, well, there goes that guy.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
Wait, doesn't that mean that they've turned already? Oh. Oh. Wait, so where are they going? Oh, okay. Sometime later.
They are saved. Found that. I should get this report to Cyril.
Travel to Cyril. Hey, so your guy is dead, but here's the paper.
My lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
There you go.
Thank you, my
The
lord.
Mickelberg report.
He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live.
Oh, that was your
even
brother.
knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the
There was
most
also like a really good
perfect
side
expression
quest
of one's faith.
where Clive was
It
talking
matters
with
not
Mid
how misguided
about
others
her
might
dream
judge one's decision to be.
and how she decided to give it up
Only
so
that the
that
decision
it wouldn't become someone
is
else's
one's
nightmare. Because she was working on building an
We
airship,
live
but decided
according
not
the
to do it.
teachings of our order. We believe in them. We protect them. And yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril.
Right.
To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once.
Book of Martyrs? Okay.
It has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Having a repository of like deceased people's names be called the Book of Martyrs is Jesus Christ. Level up though. Level 81. Just 30 more levels until we're at the cap. But there's our first Orch outcome. And we got a sign too. to display in our bedroom. Which I've collected a lot of things to hang up in there now. Because it turns out that like these quests with the chest icon are the ones that give you like all the like objects that you put in there. Okay, so where do I want to go next? Probably here actually, because I think there is a monster that will give us an orichalcum here. Or actually, wait. No, it's not a orichalcum that they'll give. It's actually... Yeah, it'll be a material for the Gotter Dummerung. If that's even like what it's called.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Was it this way? No. I think there's like a wolf pack right there, so I don't think that's gonna be it. Nope. Come on. Okay, it's not here. So in which case, let's try over there. And if not, then I'll just go ahead and look it up to know where that bounty is. Okay. So let me see. Hunt board. Orichalcum. It was dark steel that I needed, right? Yeah. Oh, he's down there. Okay. Oh, sorry. Okay, well, Tom is gonna appear once again. There we go. Yeah.
Run like the wind.
I need to kill both of these bounties, because I need 2 dark steels. At least I'm pretty sure.
Time to fight.
So it should be like right in front of me. Right? Oh! Yeah, here we go. Donatos. Oh! Okay. You look a little different from how I remember your persona.
It's me you want. I'm right here.
Okay, you're just like spamming your lasers. Okay, one more. Let me just shoot you a bit. There we go.
Nice try.
This shit is now like half of his health bar. There we go. Oh, like even near the same damage as the other moveset too. Cool. Ow! 3 times. Ah! Okay, get this thing back like right here. I don't have Judgment Ball this time, so I might not be able to kill him. Maybe. Hang on. There we go. I should have believed. Notorious Mark Slade. What is that? 3 million experience?
And don't come back.
I forgot how much fun just like using all these like orbs was in the first place. Alright, let's go up here and find another mark to get our other orb shotgun too. That ultimate weapon will be mine.
Come on. Faster! How the hell did that bastard get through the desert gate?
I wonder now, if like there is something like an ultimate weapon that you can like craft or find in any of these kinds of games, would you try to like get it no matter what, or is there like a limit to what you need to do in order to get it? I don't know if that question made any sense. So just let me know. Gorgimera. I think you're the right one. Do I need to fight? Okay. Give me until after this fight, and I'll try to like rephrase it. Get back here. Oh, I could have been shooting you. I forgot. Ah. I can even shoot during this too. That's nice. Heal too while we're at it. That's the force? Oh my god. A bit more. Okay, and... You should kill him, actually. Oh! Okay, there we go. Alright, but I was, like, asking, do you try to get, like, the final weapon in any RPG? Or is it just, like, a thing where if it's too hard, then you just try not to? Because I think one of the things that makes Final Fantasy so much fun is the fact that there's, like, an ultimate weapon that you can get towards the end of all of these games, but usually you need to do, like, a lot of, like, different things and go out of your way just to get it.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
Unless it's insanely hard, I'll go for it. Ah, I see. Yeah. That's probably why I like the series just a lot. Excuse me. Why I like the series so much in the first place too. Just because the journey to get these weapons is pretty fun overall. Okay, so next place I need to go is over here. Nope, wrong button. I've been noticing that, like...
Zare might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Okay. I've been noticing that my throat has just been kind of like... these past couple of days. But I don't know what specifically I can, like, eat or drink to, like, clear up my throat. But Dame, what do you need from me?
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison. And put...
yeah. So, the prerequisite for this quest was there was a noble that came from the capital of Sunbrock, and he is pretty much taking this town under militia control to try to rebuild the country. But the people don't like that.
Every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength.
Okay. Sure.
Of course.
Thank you, Philippe told me.
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme. I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. But he is wrong.
Okay.
Scornful of the appeal, but he cannot be allowed. We must
fight him. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
Well, she tried.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. Which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry. Well, yes. But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him.
Right away.
It's just a bit...
Okay. Under new management. I didn't even look at what I got for killing that like chimera. Did I get the Orsh outcome that I needed? Here. Okay, yeah, I got 2.
Your town needs you. I need you.
Alright, I think I've had enough with this orb build, so I'll go back to all the limit breaks.
What does the dame have to say about all this, I wonder? So you are content to abandon...
Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's this lady again.
Exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least.
Even when our true enemy is fine. Thank you so much for your...
She's really trying to like get a mutiny against her father. What?
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fermenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Anyway.
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, right, as always. We've had some reports, you see.
They're back.
Seems that way. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet.
Right.
You know Grieger's Weep?
Alright. Grieger's Weep. That's like over there. Might as well get this thing off to the side since it's literally right there too.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. At your service.
Please, just...
Oh, of course. Sergeant...
To become a scout, yes.
Okay.
Gav. It was him who... No magic, no support. Just... It taught me what one man... And I've been training ever since. So that one day, I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. Clearly have goodness.
Knowing Gav, yeah.
Not far from here is an Imperial look, and bring it here. And bring it here. No.
Okay. Let's just go ahead and skip this, actually.
Alright, Ember. Impress me. Good girl.
Faster!
Oh.
Damn it.
Slay the enemies.
Reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
There won't be enough. Let's do that. Let's have all of them walk into the tornado. Are more people? Yep. Enemy slain.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you alright?
Trouble in Northreach?
But it seems the reports were true. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, but what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Oh.
Do you have eyes in the
mind.
north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look. You head back to Northreach.
I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not...
What? This is exactly what the Dame was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you.
Okay, that was kind of a funny way to end the conversation. Just for me skipping the other half of his sentence. Cutscene time.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword.
A new sword and shield.
A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreak, just as Great Grieger wills
If there was like a third
Perhaps
entry
Father.
into the sword and shield like setting, what would that
Not
be
if it is
called?
built on the broken backs
Pokemon
of the
armor?
Please,
I don't know.
let us not quarrel in the street. You must see
Pokemon
that no
Greaves?
good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your
Pokemon
tongue,
Bow. I don't know.
You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive!
Okay, I'm trying to remember that. Right, people still look down on bearers and branded, but it's just like, what's the big deal?
Fortifications has scarcely begun.
It's like, all the gas.
We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
So much for your authority, man.
She is but a common
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
It's easy to forget that the dame is literally running a brothel in this town. For how casually that we just like associate with her.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part, should any of your men be injured.
Thank you, milady.
I'll play my part too. You still won for numbers. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands?
Of course. I'll lead a party. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I've fought a few of these things. And well, I can't promise to hold them all back.
No, we definitely can.
All right.
We have the abilities for it.
You can thank till then.
Okay, I do have like 8,000 ability points, so let's just keep buying up like every other ability that we don't have yet. Just because. Apparently the second DLC is supposed to add like 2 new icons that you can use. One of course is Leviathan, but the other one's like a hidden icon, so I wonder which one that one is. Ultima? That'd be crazy. Alright. Honestly though,
Ready, go?
I think fighting the monsters would have been faster than doing these quests. To get the Orch outcome.
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
Oh wait, hang on, Clive. There, not for long. Oh, some of them were too far away for that to hit. Really? Oh wow. They're just like a pixel off. I just assumed that was going to be level 5. That's the case. Come on. Get over here. Come into the tornado. There we go. Thank you. Just for walking into it. Ah, big dude. Okay. Oh, okay. I tried to parry him. Alright, let's just do this. Just hit tornado. That's the one to come back. Ah, right, I need to equip the armband that I got for doing Joshua's quest earlier today. Come on. I should have time, yeah, to do a dancing steel. Ah, shockwave. All done. Enemy slain. Didn't really get anything out of that.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town.
And all of a sudden, Joshua is just gone.
Clive.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is... How did you and your...
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. I thank you, but...
You were right, and I was wrong. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of empire, that without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. But you brought them together, not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision.
You have the right of it again, as did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. I forgot that.
Alright. I think we can skip this. We know where this is going. Alright, now back to Isabel. Okay, so where is this, like, other bounty that I would need? Yeah, where are you? Oh! You're in this area, actually.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'll be happy to man one end of a stretcher. Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must.
Tell me. If not, I sense you would rather have died here. For you, madame, I have all that...
Very well. I was Carla then. Courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford... Alas, those halcyon days were not to love. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. Until we found ourselves here.
Oh.
It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, those that could be healed at least.
He passed away.
He did. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief, though I was still a stranger to them. And so I swore that I would always do the same, that I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me, that I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive, and I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. The people, the soldiers, all united in defense of this town. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
No. Because spoilers, I might not be around once I go fight Ultima. Alright, there we go. We got another sign. Okay, so apparently one of the bounties that I need to craft this weapon is over here. So let's just head over there real quick.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
Yeah, I don't know if I mentioned this yet, but apparently the first DLC is not all that long. I saw there was like, on average, 3 hours long to complete.
Faster.
So we maybe will be able to finish it all this stream, but that also depends on how fast we can get the rest of the materials for Ultima Weapon here. Alright, this guy is like an early game bounty, so he may go down pretty quickly, all things considered. No, a little bit further up. Up here, I think. No? Hang on. No, it should be like directly in front of me. So... Oh, so I had to do that quest that we just finished first, before this guy appears. But where is he? Huh? I'm confused. He should be here. Okay, that's everybody, so... Where is this man? Let's have to go back to the quest board first. And look at his bounty. Doesn't feel right. Okay, for now though, I do need to go back anyway, because I don't remember what the other materials are that I need to collect. A new missive has been delivered to Clive's chambers. A new quest is available in the alien reports.
Yep. So, what'll it be?
Okay, so... they got their demo wrong. One more of that, and then the flawless battle horn. And that's all we'll need. Oh, speaking of which though, let me... come in here real quick. Whoa! 50% healing potency?
Thank me later.
I'll take that. Cause I think I do have... Here we go. Oh, snap. This amulet that did 25% increase to Zantetsuken fill is now 50%.
My best work, but it'll do. That it?
Oh snap, that means I'm guaranteed to get level 5, right? Wait, hang on. Go back. Man, I can't believe I was still this far behind when it comes to trying to get Ultima weapon just in the first place. Oh yeah, right! This reminds me.
Clive.
So there's actually like this little thing in here.
How may I help you today?
Where you can like see both like an affinity chart of all the characters. And you can see like the history of like the world and like all the battles that have happened in Clive's life. Yeah, and these are like really cool just to like see. Ah.
Of course.
Yeah, but in the affinity chart though, you can like look at certain characters' thoughts. And the funniest one is like looking at Torgal's thoughts. It's like, she smells like flowers. He plays with me and I like him. I will protect you. And like, as everybody gets older. My friend and hunting partner. Hello again after reuniting. So this is like an amazing feature, just in general. 15 minutes ago. Clive, I need to use the bathroom. No, nothing like that though. But that also would be really funny. Okay, before I go, gotta check in with you, just to make sure. So the Blood Moon, the Grim Reaper. Oh, that's probably the one that I'm thinking of in the first place. Yeah. Grim Reaper. Some Brock. Here. And then, while this is loading, let me try to find that last material location. What was it called again? It was like a loincloth? No? Skeletite, shard, stained loincloth? No. I just looked at it too, so how could I forget so fast? Huh. Let me just go to the weapon recipe instead. Battle Horn. Right. Yeah, flawless Battle Horn. Oh, from you! I know I haven't fought you yet. Gobermarch. Motlin Mason in the Aishla area. Region. Oh! Over in Ash. Gotcha.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Okay, I know where the lasting materials are. So just should take like 10 minutes. But most of that time just being trying to get to these places in the first place.
Those things didn't fight like men.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Alright, so now this guy should be up here. He should be.
Just the one of you, eh?
It's always gonna feel really weird when we actually finish Final Fantasy 16. Because then I won't have an RPG like to stream anymore. Other than 7, but
straight home now.
So Prince of Death. Oh, you look weird.
Not another one.
Other than the other RPG, yeah. Attacks are weird. Wow. Just need a bit more. Alright, it's gonna be impossible to like see your attacks inside the tornado. Great stagger, but this is the only downside. It's impossible to see attacks. Let's back up. There we go. Okay, we got level 5, that's good. No wonder. Fly. Okay, I'm not gonna talk about it too much about the ending of the game. Like, with all these insane attacks that Clive is doing, it makes a lot of sense. Just a little bit backwards though. Soul Harvest. That doesn't sound good. Okay. Get back here. So glad I got that parry when I literally could not see him. Oh yeah, easy level 5 right there. Probably won't even need it. Yeah, okay, he's dead. Notorious Mark slain. And there's the other Darksteel that we need.
Tired of these things.
Alright, and then now, last one is all the way back over here in Ash. So, in this spot right here. If he's even there. Hopefully he is. Kinda wanna wait though, because all of my abilities are still on cooldown. Alright, come on out. You should be like right here. Oh yeah! I remember fighting you actually. I feel like you were a bit of a pushover. Oh, you don't even have a stagger gauge, yeah.
How the hell did it cross the strait?
Alright, please reach. The only thing though is you don't have stagger, so it means I don't get any damage multipliers. Goblin Punch. Oh god. Ow. I was gonna say, where is this man? You're not leaving this corner. Alright, stop that. And let me just build up level 5 before this fight is over. Nice! Doris Mark slain. And with that, we have ultimate weapon.
Your journey ends here.
Alright, let's go! I've been waiting for this moment for so long. Ever since I started Final Fantasy mode, like, what, last Wednesday? Jeez. Went through the entire story of FF16 again in less than a week.
So, will it be?
I had to skip cutscenes in order to do it though.
Should last you a good while. That it?
Alright, let's see what this weapon looks like before we make ultimate weapon. Did I even equip it? Because it looks like the same sword. Oh! It is the same sword. Okay. Huh. Alright, well. Time for ultimate weapon.
So, will it be? Not bad, if I do say
I know
so
there's gotta be a trophy for making this sword. Ooh. Huh? I was kind of hoping for it to be like a solid blue blade. I'm slightly disappointed, but I still like it. It should have been a Moonlight Greatsword, is all I'm saying. Alright, now we can finally start the DLC. All that out the way. Now before I do that though, let me take a look at my wall. Wow! All of this stuff here. I still got like 8 more things to get. It should have just been a stick. I wouldn't even be mad about that. Like, your final ultimate weapon is just a stick. That which conquers all. A note of thanks. Treasure hunt. Alright, concern for Jill. Here we go. This is how we start the DLC. Though her icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart. And we would be poor friends indeed, if not to lighten that burden, even but for only a fraction, before we depart for the skies. We'll speak on this more in private, Joshua. But like a perfect stick that has a crossguard. Like, it doesn't even have a metal crossguard, it's just like branches sticking out the side that makes a crossguard.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Priceless. Alright, speak with Joshua about his letter. Was there anything else that I can make?
What do I owe the honor?
Use the forge.
So, will it be?
Circle of Heaven. Sounds strong. Reinforce Ouroboros. Oh, I need to like get more Orange Outcome in order to get it. And a Flawless Stone Tongue, which I don't know where to get that. Same thing here. Flawless Loincloth. Oh wait, I already have that.
Anything else?
Oh, speaking of which... Yeah, here's the bracelet that matches with Joshua. Use more health over less defense. You know what? I'll take it. Thank you.
Joshua, I read your message.
Ooh, okay, wait.
You're right.
Getting a closer look at the sword now.
Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But
It stands out nicely in dimmer environments. Yeah.
We were truly close
in which there are a lot of them in this game.
Of course.
It gets so dark
Do you remember
so
the time we
often.
accompanied Father on his annual tour of the duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him.
Okay, this sword is really
realised
growing
you were
on me.
missing. He had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Okay, make for Man's Hill. Who named that like part of the map? Man's Hill. Oh, it's literally right here. And it's just like an immediate left. Was this ours right here?
This is the place, but...
No woman allowed on my hill.
Sorry,
I'll
Clive.
tell you what.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but... it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
If Man's Hill doesn't cut
Someone
it,
at the
what about...
backyard.
I don't know.
To the hideaway, then.
I feel like I could probably come up with something, but I feel like it'd be best not to say it out loud. All things considered. Return to the hideaway and visit the backyard. Okay.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
You were totally making on improv there. I was. But my improv skills are still lacking. So, still gotta work on it. I feel like not being able to come up with anything was way funnier than anything I could have said.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right.
You heard of girl failure, get ready for boy failure. No! I can't be the first one that spawns boy failure.
You learn where we might
I refuse.
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
The fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept the record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Yeah, the actual blade itself is actually a crystal. And it has like all of these little lights inside of it. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I really like the ultimate weapon now. I still would preferred like a solid blue, maybe with like still those sparkles inside of it. But I still like it. Search for the snow daisies in the Royal Meadows. Which is not there. Not there. Not there. Here. Oh, over there.
And how might I help the garrison today?
It feels good to finally have this sword. It feels good. It wasn't too hard either. Just gotta know which bounties to actually go for.
Those things didn't fight like men.
Oh, excuse me. Ooh.
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
So over here? Oh! I see him. Probably not the best idea to be using fire when you're trying to find plants.
The flowers.
Turgle?
What do you see, boy?
Oh! If we have time, we definitely need to do Torgal's quest like on stream.
This is the last one.
Cause I have that open too. That was pretty sick. I like that. You don't have much in the way of total HP. Oh! Go ahead and use it. Coming over. And they were far away enough for that Zantetsuken not to hit them. Wow. Okay. Enemy slain. That's still a bit of experience for that. Leveled up.
That was harder than I expected. But found her. It was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
I think so.
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
Hopefully
It appears
she's
my
still
work is
here.
done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
But this time around I have Ramu, so if anything, I could probably just stop the storms from happening. Return to the hideaway and speak with Jill.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Oh yeah, you know one thing that I could completely forgot about as we went into the second half of the game? This thing! The active time lore. Like, I got the tutorial prompt for it at the beginning of New Game Plus, and it's like, oh right, this is a thing. Just completely forgot about it.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me.
Which we might get some new stuff from the DLC, so I gotta keep an eye out, just in case.
Yeah, I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
From his mom? Oh, I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
This world sucks.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Ah, look at Turgle. In which, actually, that little bracelet that he wears on his leg, Sid put that on him because he kept biting it, when he found him as a puppy, because he was still, heartbroken about losing Clive, his father, and Joshua, and so Sid put that on him for his own sake, which is why he still wears it. All these little details from these quests that we just never find out. Because I didn't do them. At least the first go around.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm,
Do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the Tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you...
Sounds like a slower rendition of your theme.
You would always come. For me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Another kiss? Whoa! This is like number 3.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive.
Yeah, cover your eyes. Don't look.
Flowers. Everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Nice. The red light on the left and the blue light on the right for Jill and Clive. I see what you guys are doing. Oh, sorry. I always like choked on my spit. I had no matter on that.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Quest complete. Snow Daisy Garland and Shiva's Kiss reduces Diamond Dust cooldown time by 7.5 seconds. You know what? Give me that. Right now. Diamond Dust is like the most useful stagger tool in my disposal. Jill has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Echoes of the Fallen questline. A new questline, Echoes of the Fallen, is now available by speaking with Karen at her cell in the hideaway. Oh, that was still part of the base game. You know, that's fine. That's fine. That was still really nice too. Okay. Reduce flames of rebirth. Let me switch this out for Shiva's Kiss. Yeah. Oh, Shiva's Kiss. Huh, I get it. Let's get that. Which means only 4 more abilities left before I'd mastered all of them. That's definitely a trophy too. Back to Charon. I think I'll like keep going until I finish the DLC tonight. No matter what.
Still alive, are you?
Right, Echoes of the Fallen.
Is something the matter, Karen? You seem perturbed.
Do I now? How clever of you to notice. But yes, something's come to my attention, and I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
Wow, I get no money out of this? I'm sorry, but I can't.
Go on.
It's probably quicker if I just show you. Here.
Some sort of crystal.
A black crystal?
Though, I don't remember seeing one that color before.
Oh snap, is that black kryptonite?
Aye, well, that makes two of us. In all my long years of trading, both over and under the counter,
It's crazy how Smallville just invented like quite a number of kryptonites, didn't they?
On account of colour.
They invented black, silver, and gold kryptonite, if I remember right.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins. Difference is, they don't last as long. After a couple of goes lighting your pie, they crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them. From crystal traders moaning that someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking the right people the right questions, and paying the right price, of course, I managed to get my hands on a sample.
I see why you're perturbed.
Oh?
Hey, Hope. Do you feel that, Clive?
Yes.
What's happening? Meanwhile, the Imperial Fringes. Oh, active time echoes. Entries for Echoes of the Fallen will now appear in active time lore. If you don't recognize the term or wish to know more about events currently unfolding. Right. No, I just wanted to like learn about the fringes and where that was. That's not here.
Alright lads, that'll do for today. I said that'll do for today.
Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief.
Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies.
What is
did
this
you
stuff?
two do now?
Please tell us you bought another London.
Stay calm, both of you. Who needs a lantern when you've got one of these?
Uh-oh.
All that work for a single spark. Well, there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
That sounded close, Chief. Really close. Really close.
Now, lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come to those who run.
Wait for us, Chief!
Okay. Ooh. Excuse me? Echoes of the Fallen. The Omega sign, huh? Interesting.
I've never felt a tremor this far inland before.
Me neither. But then, I'd never seen skies like these till a few moons ago, and it's been all change ever since. Come to think of it, the first anyone ever heard of these dust crystals was after you lot came back from the Dominion and brought this bloody weather with you.
Do you think the two things are connected?
Who knows? Could just be that...
Which place is the Dominion again? Wait, Primogenesis. A spell cast by Ultima that casts a roiling pall over all of Valisthea. The unbalance in the ether that resulted not only sapped the potency of crystals and magic in those lands that remained livable, but filled the rest with floods, turning men and beasts into mindless, merciless Akashic. Okay. Dusk crystals. Shadowy shards that can be used to cast magics just like any other crystal, but are far less resilient, cracking after only a few uses. They appeared on the black market soon after the skies darkened, and it was from here that Karen obtained her sample.
With Drake's tail gone, the black market was running short of the good stuff. The Dominion's mines were the only source of new shards left in Storm after a certain evil outlaw decided to do away with the other mothers.
Dominion.
And with
Oh, probably
the
Dalmetia.
crystals going through the roof, traders turned to dealing in stuff they'd never have touched before.
The question is, who's selling these crystals and where are they? Wait. This color. They couldn't be from Origin, could they? No, that wouldn't make sense. I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother crystals, then... does that mean...
That you missed one. Aye.
Oh.
That were my thinking any road. Another mother crystal we didn't know about.
I'll speak with Joshua. If you're right about this, we need to find it.
And quick, I'd say. On account of which, I'll take this shard over to Tomes for you. Get him to give it a once-over, case it rings any bells.
Right. Thank you.
And I expect you'll be wanting Jill's help with this too.
Right again. I will. Let me go and find Joshua, and we'll meet you in the shelves.
That's a new jingle. Quest accepted. Chasing the Echoes. Quest destinations for Echoes of the Fallen are indicated with a purple marker. After accepting the quest, current objectives are displayed in the to-do list, right? Prioritizing the Echoes. If you wish to restore the main scenario objectives to the to-do list, you can do so on the Journey tab. Ah, okay. Switches out with the main story.
Joshua, we need to talk. Karen's caught wind of something that I don't think we can afford to ignore.
Aye. That is troubling. Not least because the Undying made no mention of these dusk crystals in any of their recent reports.
So they weren't aware of them either.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they merely deemed them unworthy of my attention. Wrongly, I might add, for I am inclined to share Lady Karen's misgivings.
Then we'd better take her advice and consult Hippocrates forthwith.
To the shelves, then. With our combined insight, I'm sure we'll discern something of use, be it no more than a place to start.
Let's hope so.
I'm already hooked. We're just like the premise of the black crystals being a thing. And that little glimpse of like what I'm assuming is the boss of this DLC.
There you are. I've taken the liberty of telling these two everything I told you.
Thank you, Karen.
It's hard to believe such a lusterless shard could conjure much of anything. And you truly think this came from a mother crystal? One we never knew existed?
Every other shard in the Twins did. Why should these dusk crystals be any different? Dim though they may be.
We know they first appeared on the black market shortly after Ultima cast Primogenesis, darkening the skies. So might the two be connected? Could the spell have created a new Mother Crystal, perhaps? A replacement for the ones we destroyed?
What do you think, Hippocrates?
I think there may well be a connection.
Anything new here? No.
Yet, if we are to believe that the original Mother Crystals were of Ultima's making, does it seem likely that he would have need of anything so palpably inferior? No. I hazard that it was not Ultima who created these crystals, but humanity. More specifically, our fallen forebears, whose wonders litter the land even now. Legend holds that the fallen challenged the gods in order to win their power, and came tantalizingly close to doing so. It seems only reasonable that they should wish to learn the secrets of the crystals which the gods bestowed upon them.
So they could make their own.
Precisely. You may recall that the tale of the sins of Zemeckis begins with the colloquy of the sages, a council wherein humanity sought to uncover the last secrets of the gods before waging their war to learn what little remained. It is perfectly possible that an understanding of how to craft crystals was among their many achievements.
Among their many achievements, prior to their fall.
Indeed. The same enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons called the iconoclasts, from which icons derived their name, and turned them against each other in the Magitech War. A pointless conflict which served only to make its victors more confident of their right to supplant the gods on high. And when at last they ventured to do so, the resultant imbalance in the ether is said to have been so great that the skies themselves turned black and began to boil. The first recorded Arche sky, I suspect. Which brings us back to the matter at hand. It is my belief that these shards are the product of a long-slumbering Magitech mother crystal, stirred to life by a similar etheric upheaval to the one which accompanied its creator's fall.
There's only one way to know for sure. Which...
Okay, that hasn't been added yet. Magitech. A term that appears in early histories of the fallen civilization and describes their highly advanced magical technology, of which the airship is the best known example. They also produce weapons all but indistinguishable from living beings, yet whose destructive power rivals that of the gods of legends. The early chroniclers labeled these beasts the iconoclasters, and it is from this term that the icons of the present day take their moniker. Wait. So, the iconoclast are weapons that rival the power of the gods, so of the icons, but we took the name of icons to refer to the same gods. Okay. I'm trying to like make sense of this because my mind is trying to lead me in the direction that all the icons that we know are man-made, like deities, and not Ultima's like servants, pretty much. But I think that line is wrong. But okay. What about the Fallen? An ancient yet highly advanced civilization whose relics, said to be the remains of airships that once soared through the skies, can be found across the length and breadth of Valistia. Sid's hideaway is but one of many settlements to make a fallen ruin as its foundation, taking advantage of the sturdiness of the ceramics, which are stronger than steel. They are not, however, immune to the passage of time, and so the hideaway is in need of constant repairs. Okay.
Track down whoever's selling them and find their source. Karen, where did you buy this one?
Down in Port Isolde when I was scratching around for supplies.
I have a quest
Since
there.
the Imperials buggered off and took the tariffs with them, you can find all sorts of interesting stuff on the docks. Go and have a chat with the mercenaries guarding the gates. Your uncle's got some good lads there. You know when to keep a watchful eye and when to turn a blind one. Oh, and take the crystal with you. Might be your key to the underworld.
Thank you. I will.
Shall we then, brother?
I'm coming too. If there is another Mother Crystal out there and it's anything like the others, you'll need all the help you can get.
I was hoping you'd say that. One more time then. Together.
The family all together. And make for port is sold. Alright. Wonder how easy or hard these fights are about to be. Oh, it's you.
Not bloody likely.
Fuck me. They're fast on their feet. What's going on here, I wonder?
What indeed? Let's ask.
Sir, you have reached a pivotal moment in Echoes of the Fallen. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Sure, let's continue.
Excuse me. Who were those men just now?
Bloody troublemakers, that's who. As soon as I asked them to present their packs for inspection, they turned white as a sheet and legged it. I chased them all away from the gates, but they're swift as hares. Still, at least we kept the bastards out. Don't need their kind stirring up any more strife.
And what manner of strife have they been stirring up, exactly?
The cloud kind.
Are you joking? This business with the crystals.
Sorry.
Sorry. We've been away for a while. What's been going on?
Alright, I'll humor you. After the paltry rations the Imperials left behind dried up, folks started trading crystals out in the open. We turned a blind eye at first. Lord Byron's orders. Way he saw it, it weren't right to deny people the one thing they were all clamoring for. Till the dust started turning up, that is. Dusk crystals, they're called. Ill-favored shards that crack as soon as you look at them. Not that the folk who bought them by the bucket load knew that. And they were baying for blood when they found out. In the end, his lordship had to step in and ban the blasted things. And we've been searching the
That's
path
our
of every
uncle,
trader
right?
who's darkened our gates ever since.
I see. And you think the men you were pursuing might have been trading in these dusk crystals?
Why? You're in the market for some. Anyway, I wouldn't rule it out. In fact, I'd put a few gil on it.
We might still be able to catch them.
We might.
If you are heading up that way, you want to keep your sword handy. There's more than dodgy traders plying the roads these days.
We'll be
Understood.
fine.
We'll be careful.
If those men were selling dusk crystals, I think it unlikely that they will risk returning to Port Isolde.
Which means this might be our only chance of catching them.
Okay. Can't fast travel. I probably can't actually interact with this. Even though it's like right there. Yeah.
Faster!
Alright.
If this boss is like level 100, I'm gonna be so sad. But that's like a whopping 20 levels above me.
Where are they?
Still some distance ahead, I'd wager. They were making a good pace.
Time to fight.
Scary. Bewit Ridge. Is that them? No, I guess not.
There's another one.
Still no sign of those traders, though.
No. just hope we haven't lost them.
These blimmin' tremors are scaring off all our customers.
The few that weren't scared off by the skies, you mean?
Perhaps one of those merchants has seen something. Forgive me, but did you happen to see 3 men in robes pass this way?
Yeah, I seen them. Poor bastards.
What do you mean?
A gang of nasty-looking brutes was on their trail.
What?
What with them just up the road? Screaming at them they were. Your crystals or your lives and all that. Only the daft buggers kept their crystals and legged it.
In which direction, out of interest?
Up that way.
They really have a lot of enemies, huh?
Towards the Old Hill docks. If it's help they seek there, they won't find any. But perhaps they might find a place to hide.
Let's hope so. And then we can find them before their pursuers do. Thank you. And please, take care on the road.
Alright, let's go.
Come on. They're no good to us dead.
Lead the way, brother.
Turn the whole place upside down if you have to. They're here somewhere.
So the bandits haven't found them either. There's still time. Back to the stables, girl.
Ahaha. Do I have to fight them? No, I guess not. So let's see here. Just anywhere, huh? Wait, was this always right here? Oh, I guess it was. Yeah. Search for the traders. Are they inside the boathouses?
You lot took a wrong turn.
Oh.
Bad luck.
You guys are level 90. Oh no. Yeah, not that it really matters, actually.
I'll come here to blow with brigands.
Let's focus on finding the traders.
That's what I'm doing. Oh, perfect.
Go on, Finger. Can go on. Chief, neither. I'll reach. This should be far enough.
Chief? They've found us.
It's getting so a man can't even catch his fucking breath.
We mean no harm.
Gentlemen, a word. We understand you've been selling some crystals.
And like I told your thieving mates, you're not fucking getting them. So you could take your massive sword and shove it.
I'm sure I could, but we're not thieves.
Over here. I can smell the one who shat himself.
If you've got a plan, Chief, tell us you've got a plan.
Of course I've got a bloody plan. Good things and all that.
I still can't take these axes seriously. We're in the DLC post-game.
Shall we? You say you're interested in the crystal trade?
Not exactly.
The heavy English accents are still too much.
Is that all? Well, then I know just how to help. If you're after the short shifter, he's over here!
Are you mad?
So
Slippery little pricks. Clinkers on the ground, quick as you like.
Gentlemen, you've got it all wrong. Do we look like merchants?
Yes.
He's the one you want. Just look at what he's got in his hand.
What? Him?
Wait, I'm not.
Do let us know if you need any more help.
They won't get far, Clive.
No. But they'll wish they had.
Man. Please tell me I have. I don't. But you know what? It will take no time at all to build this up. Probably 2 waves.
Kind of you to think of him.
Oh no! That was just it. Enemy slain.
Did you see which way they went?
North. Making for 3 reeds at a guess.
Alright, well, let's go.
After them. If they reach the swamps, we'll never pick up their trail. Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
There was something odd about those 3. They seemed less like merchants and more like...
charlatans? One might argue that a merchant is naught but a mummer without his motley.
Then why am I not amused?
Alright. Big words.
What did he find, boy?
Clive, judging by the state of the ground, a lot more passed this way than our 3 charlatans.
Another group of bandits.
I doubt they'd leave this crystal behind. Regardless, we're on the right track. Let's pick up the pace.
What is going on here with these 3 stooges?
They wouldn't risk stopping at Martha's Rest, would they?
Bluebird!
Hope to pass unnoticed.
We better stick to the swamps.
I probably did not need to do this at all. I'm so sorry. Oh, there's like, enemy?
Get him! Throw bullets now!
There we go. Oh. Just like in a general area, but probably still more north. Ambrosia.
Let's go.
There they are.
Alright, lads. I think we finally lost them.
Then think again.
Fuck. Persistent bastards, I'll give them that. Friends, I knew those louts were no match for you.
But of course you did. Because you know what we're capable of, don't you? Now, you deal in crystal. Dusk crystal. And we want to know where you got it. So you're going to tell us.
Let's assume for a moment that we are the merchants you're looking for. Why would we tell you where we procure our stock? What kind of shepherd leads a wolf straight?
Are they getting worse?
Oh?
Clive, the tower.
What's going on?
Well, that's new.
That's impossible. Yeah, Chief. Do you think someone else got into the tower?
Quiet, you daft sod!
And what would they find there if they did?
I wouldn't know. I've never been there. Echoes, maybe? Or fallen rubbish? I really couldn't say. The entrance is sealed tight. No way in.
Oh, is it that door?
If you've never been there.
Look! Behind you! An Akashic monster!
Clive, don't.
To fall for another one of your cheap tricks.
Oh. Oh.
Clive, trouble.
What? Oh.
We literally ran past this guy too.
Wait, don't you dare!
I don't think Martha would appreciate that thing on her doorstep.
Probably not. Let them run then. I have an idea where they'll be heading anyway. This shouldn't take too long.
Yeah. Oh, more enemies behind you too.
Nice try.
Oh, okay. Just need to build up my Mega Flare. That's all I want. Let's just get rid of the mobs. So that Jill and Joshua can focus on this guy with me. Come on. Super. Alright, all our need is one stagger, and you're dead. Alright, you're dead. I'm calling it here. Probably just needs Judgment Bolt. Yep, not even the second one either. Alright, let's head over to the den.
Timed. But at least we know what was chasing the merchants.
That's twice we've saved them now.
I don't see anyone.
I've had enough of bandits and beasts, Chief. Can't we just go home?
And let those thieving pricks march in and take what's ours?
What's ours? Oh, no. You don't mean...
The
Oh,
dust
man.
crystals, aye. Halleck, Marnik, we're going back to that tower if it's the last thing we do.
But the lights, Chief. What about the lights?
First you whine about it being too dark, then you whine about it being too light. Think about how easy it'll be to mine now.
This guy deserves to die. Like, it feels like it'll happen in this DLC. I hope it does. Honestly.
And you're sure they're bound for the tower? When they aren't running away from trouble, they're running towards it.
Do you know anything of the place, Joshua?
Alas, not. I have seen it labeled Sage Spire on some maps, but beyond that, the ruins are no different from any other fallen derelict. Another impenetrable relic of the past.
Seemingly,
Not so
at least.
impenetrable, apparently. Our friends plainly found a way in.
They could be living there, like we do in the Invincible.
Well, the tower is unquestionably large enough.
My mind automatically put like the title card to like the cartoon when he said that.
A mother crystal.
It would go some way to explain why the area was among the first in
my sense of
Rosaria
humor
to
is
fall to the
ruined.
blight.
Then it's settled.
Okay, same, good.
And make our approach from the dim.
Man, that's probably another series I need to like really get into watching too.
The wars that could have been avoided.
We still don't know what's in there, Clive, but whatever it is, there is a good reason it has gone unnoticed for so long. The tower sits atop a jagged ridge. Few have ever had occasion to pick their way through the rocks, even before the blight swallowed them.
Okay, I can fast travel again now. Yeah, so I know exactly where this entrance is.
Come on.
A mother crystal here, of all places, huh? That probably explains why there's blight in like this little pocket of Rosaria. Could these dust crystals be the sole reason for the blight and not the mother crystals?
Goblins. What are they doing in the Deadlands?
Look what they're carrying. I don't recall ever hearing of goblins using fallen relics as weapons.
Well, they certainly aren't welcoming gifts.
Clive, remember where we are.
No magic. Right. They're even uglier up close.
Oh, I can't use any of my abilities. Oh, no magic burst either. This is weird. Oh, I can't limit break. Ah. No, my nuking stuff. This is throwing me off so hard, having to fight like this. I can't even do my little lift attack in the air. I do not like that at all. I never realized how much magic was just like in my attacks until this moment. Wow.
Let's hope that was the last of them.
Indeed. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to have to rely on steel alone.
Exactly.
Clive? Joe? You may want to see this.
Oh, excuse me.
What?
Good thing I have like the best sword known to man. Unless the DLC has something even better. And it's just completely open now.
It was open when I found it.
Someone was in a hurry. 3 guesses as to who.
Ultimate sword
This
too.
must be their way into the tower.
There's only one way to find out.
Alright, but we'll be able to use magic inside of the tower, right? The Sage Spire. In mountainous silence do wintered specters watch from on high, ever reminding us how far we have climbed, how far we have fallen. This is just an Elden Ring location. What? The Sage Spire. Like, this is that... This is like that towering citadel that's like embedded in a tree where Melania is supposed to be.
It seems somebody's woken this place up. The question is... who?
Well, I can tell you.
PTSD.
Unauthorized biometrics.
Actually has fun fighting her.
Someone's
honestly.
Here. Initializing security scan. Safety protocols disengaged.
I don't think that was someone, Clive. I think it was the tower.
Either way, it doesn't sound like we're welcome. Keep your guard up.
The gallery. Yeah, this is so Elden Ring like coded. So hard. Which is funny, considering like the 14 expansion being delayed because of the Elden Ring DLC. These guys are level 98. Oh no, wait. Yeah, that's 98. Ow.
There's ether here, an abundance of it.
Gotta get back that level 5. Ooh, wait, new song. Just one Judgment Bolt will do it. I'm gonna turn out the game audio by a bit, just so we can hear it. Hopefully I'm not like too quiet compared to the game now, but it should be just a little bit louder. Get back here. Thanks, Joshua. Oh yeah, what kind of stuff is going to be inside the chest? Escapement bit? There's an accessory. Reduces ability cooldown time and restores a small amount of the HP regain gauge following a precision dodge. Effect potency is directly affected by the strength of the attack dodge. Ooh. With all things considered, this diamond dust accessory is only 7 seconds. Let's do that. Yeah. Her Flame. Some enemies will cast a spell, Her Flame, to summon a magic sphere that protects a nearby ally by dealing damage to any who come in contact with it. Ah, okay. Enemies accompanied by a Her Flame can be identified by the icon above their heads. The sphere can be dispelled by attacking it, but be warned. Melee strikes to the sphere will deal Clive damage. so range spells are recommended.
More goblins. So now we know where they got their weapons. How long have they been hiding here?
What? How did you? Alright, that was a waste of ability. Oh, two of you guys. Oh, now you're broken too. Hopefully this is lined up. Nah, it's not. It's fine. I just want my charge. Alright. There we go. Alright, hang on, give me one quick second. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna go out this way.
Dusk crystals everywhere.
Well, that's one mystery solved.
But there's no mother crystal.
Not yet.
We still have plenty of tower to explore. I know that voice. Come on.
Do we have to save them? Like, this is the definition of, like, being too greedy. Come on. Oh!
Well, look who it is.
Is that Ultron? Oh, God.
Warning. Warning. Core defense systems engaged. Initiating sterilization lockdown.
What the hell is it talking about, Joshua?
This is kinda creepy.
Good things, lads. Good things.
Okay. Huh? I was expecting the ground to explode.
Chief.
Yeah, he did get backhanded, didn't he?
Hey! Over here. Take your friend and get out of this place. Now!
Again. Assault mode. Wait! Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't fill up on any potions. I feel like we're getting the short end of the stick here. Compared to the guy who just got, like, backhanded. Okay. I need a little bit more. Oh. Yeah. That was scary. Okay, I kinda wanna try to parry this guy. Alright, well. Asking you shall receive. Oh, that was a projectile. Ah. I'll probably parry that too, but the timing is gonna be tough. I got a shield from Joshua, so it should be okay. Take one hit. Alright, here we go. Uh, 1.3? Okay. Should be a 1.5, yep. His name is Sigma. Okay. As long as there's no HP barrier, we should be fine. There we go. 400k. That word has been ruined. Oh yeah. Ooh. 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 Oh god. Okay. Calm down, 14. Ah. I can't take that name seriously. No, I get it. That being said, this guy is just like kickboxing me like the hell and back. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to actually like set it off. Gonna hit, will it? Oh, nice. If this is up, I might as well not even try. Blood, dodge. Unless he does that. Okay, he always does that attack after he dive kicks. Gotcha. This can probably come back in time. I have faith. Oh, that's like pretty fast. No! Alright, let's just stagger him. Shiva should come back by the time I get down to like the last round of my abilities. I feel like I'm doing more damage this time around compared to the first. Yeah, I did. Because I think I barely broke 400k, but that was like 4.5. Okay, I need this ability to charge up my Mecha Flare. Ooh. Okay. Oh, that's like Rift Slip. That ability. Just use the elixir. Oh! Oh, okay, too early. Oh, that doesn't matter. That came at me so fast. Oh my god. My reaction time was not up to snuff. Okay, take 3. Epic fail. No! Oh, I got a checkpoint though. He has less health than before. I'm getting hit right there, yeah. This guy kind of has like Urizen, like move, like abilities from Devil May Cry 5. At least, like to me personally. Okay. Oh, which makes so much sense because Devil May Cry Combat Director, right? Right, and Now let's freeze you. Should use this. Go ahead and use that too. Ooh. Got a little lost on my buttons right there. Got you early. You should be dead with this combo. I'm gonna use it. There we go. Third time's the charm. Sigma defeated. Alpha, Beta, Omega, Sigma. The Greek alphabet has just become a joke. Like in this day and age. It's kind of sad actually. Fallen Enforcer Reforged. Okay. It's not better than my ultimate weapon. But I want to see what it looks like.
Security Sentinel 503 offline. Initiating emergency core relocation protocol.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that was the heart of a mother crystal.
Where's it going? Now, hey guys.
I knew that fallen thing was no match for you. Allow me to apologize for earlier. That was, ill-played. All born of a misunderstanding, though. Can we start again?
Kill him too? I wish.
We don't need your apologies. We need
This
answers.
Leon Kennedy looking wannabe.
You're going to give them to us.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know about the tower, then? As you've probably guessed, this isn't the first time we've been here. Fact is, my people have been coming to this place for centuries.
Have they now? To these ruins in particular?
Aye, well, they, talked to us. Told us what this lot was all for.
And what is it for?
Well, believe it or not, the Fallen were actually using this place to make their own, mother crystal. Though, despite years of searching, all we ever found was shards.
Then, Harpocrates was right. It would seem
as he usually
that
is.
The Fallen did indeed acquire the god's ability to craft crystals.
I wouldn't go that far. The shards aren't exactly divine. They're not even what you'd call decent. But they're better than nothing, and nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
But these dust crystals have only recently appeared on the black market. What made you decide to start selling them?
The skies. Once they went dark, the crystals started growing back, till there were more than you could count.
These
and
ones?
with the mothers all cracked, anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
Yes, at a cost to us all. Quality apart, these crystals are no different from the ones the world has been using since the dawn of time. And it cannot continue.
No, it cannot. While this is clearly none of Ultima's doing, there can be little doubt but that it serves his cause.
Then our path is clear. So let's do what must be done.
Wait, you lot aren't thinking what I think you're thinking, are you?
These crystals have a story to tell.
I think there's a good chance
Crystal
we are.
Chronicles.
What about the tower's defenses? That thing you just fought, it won't be the last one. And the further you climb, the worse they'll get. How about we head back to Martha's before someone gets hurt, eh?
That is sound advice, which I suggest you take before someone gets hurt.
They're gonna come in clutch at the end, aren't they? Oh my god, why'd it have to be you guys? Man! I'm kind of struggling though when it comes to my potions, so hopefully this'll be enough.
To think the Fallen built all this, the knowledge they must have needed.
Knowledge now lost.
I can't open up the map. So let's just go right.
If this is like every other Fallen ruin,
then there'll be a lift.
open it upward.
This stuff just does not phase you anymore, huh? It wasn't that long ago where I heard Clive complaining about the floors just moving on their own. The lower ring. Okay, can only go left.
Those are. They seem to be containers of some sort. Or perhaps...
More like incubators.
Cages.
No?
Like some sort of twisted menagerie. But why here?
Chocobos in here too. Ooh. Fallen Belt 3. God. They're gonna start breaking, aren't they?
How many of these things are there?
Contaminant detected. Releasing subjects Alpha to Epsilon.
Church, no!
Wait, they're still alive. But this tower is more than 15 centuries old.
Releasing alpha male specimen. Oh man. Those words truly are like ruined. Somebody's healing.
dangerous place to grow crystals. Why imprison creatures here?
Well, I don't think the two are mutually exclusive, so I think that's how they're making the crystals in the first place. Transforming the ether inside of other living creatures into the crystals. Oh.
That device. It glows just like the doors.
Is this the right way to go? Turgle. Yes, it is. Okay. So go this way instead. Alright, there wasn't much in here anyway. What's this?
Development log entry 680925.
What?
Mitogenic reactor trial successful. 23 units of
Mitogenic?
grade 3C crystal produced.
Like mitosis?
Moving forward, all seeds fabricated from inorganic material are to be replaced with lab-grown organic specimens.
Organic specimens. So they were turning living creatures into crystals.
Yep, okay. As they're expecting you to like figure that out pretty quickly.
Holding back.
Oh, you are weak. Just 2 of these and she should be dead. Yeah, you don't deserve a second Nantetsuken. What's the flame will do? $720,000. Goblins?
I doubt some of the creatures in these cages have been seen in Valisthea for 1,000 years. 1,000 more.
What do I want to do here? Ah, that didn't hit him. One more. Ow, you guys hurt though. Oh, picking up a potion. Nice. Let's get Judgment Bolt in there. I picked up another potion too. Nourishment bit. What does that do? Increases HP regen potential when taking damage while automatically restoring HP regen gauge. Okay, so if you get hit while your green health is recovering, then you get more back? I think that's what that means. Also, let me see what this weapon looks like. Hang on. I'm really getting a good angle. It's kinda cool. The corruption on the handle. Yeah. It kind of feels like two weapons stitched together now. With like the blade tip. With like this kind of like funky looking handle. Yeah. Alright, back to Ultima. Hi! What? Oh, are you supposed to be like a Odin iconoclast? Omicron.
Though it appears this incarnation can fly. Let's try.
Wait, did I not use maggot? Okay, there we go. What to say? You gotta learn the timing on your attacks. And then you'll be in trouble. Come on. Try again. No?
To me, boy.
Oh. Yeah, I feel like you're supposed to be modeled after Odin. I'm trying to parry him. This is not working out. Should get me the rest of the way there. You're not dead. There we go. Just shy of 300. Enemy slain. Bombardment bint a bit. Increases will damage dealt using most aerial attacks by 20%. Also increases maximum number of stomps from 2 to 3, or 6 if ability is mastered. Whoa, okay. I think that's what I'll make my third moveset, like focus around air attacks, huh?
And that
takes two.
Yes, but of how many?
That depends on how determined they were to conceal their activities.
I went the wrong way. This way. This area is really cool though. Is that the elevator I need to go? Yes.
This is all too easy. If the tower is in control, why not simply disable the lift?
Oh,
What are
that's
you
right.
suggesting, Joshua?
That it's hurting us. There's an entire fleet.
Oh, hi.
I wonder if any are still capable of flight.
Mid will want to see this.
I'm sure she does. Even after all that talk about giving up on her dreams on making an airship. Oh, we can see like out into Valistia. Oh, is that where Phoenix Gate was supposed to be? Man, okay. So left or right, Torgal? Okay. Because these are like some really long pathways, so I don't want to go the wrong way. I spy some enemies. Oh, a chest. Fallen bracelets. Ah. I feel like I'm not gonna be prepared for like whatever kind of attacks the boss is gonna throw at me at the end of this DLC. Okay. No way back.
Anomalous activity detected in Hangar Bay. Mobilizing Aegis units.
Oh, wow. Okay, just on site.
And let's show them what we're capable of.
Can't see anything. Oh, hi. Oh, you're already like pretty far down too. The bishop break. Yep. Your stagger. Oh, you're supposed to live so I can get to level 5. Man. Killing them too quickly now. What's new? Disengagement bit. Okay, sounds like something to do with dodging. Indicates precise parry timing by temporarily changing the color of a target's display name. Increases slowdown following a successful parry by 20%. People would really struggle with parrying so much that they need to add this in, huh? But the slowdown does sound really useful to be able to get more like more attacks from more setup, like in with abilities like these. Yeah. Okay. Or maybe the game is trying to tell me that you really should start learning how to parry in this section of the DLC, which is also kind of scary.
Transferring Sentry Prototype AM2 to Stasis Silo West.
Oh. You guys teleport a lot.
We'll just have to hope those crystals it's sporting are as worthless as the others.
Here we go. Oh, everything is still on cooldown. All eyes.
How is that even possible?
Oh.
Better not to think about it.
Wakeja? Okay, so you're the real one. Nice. Oh, I've barely done any stagger damage. Yeah.
Nice try.
Yeah, you have a lot to, so I should be, just using... I should just go ahead and use these. There we go. Good job. Roulette.
Follow the ether, Clive.
Right. Okay. Gotta do this to build up the multiplier. Not preferred though. Ah, dang. Those was a nice bit of damage though. Alright, this is fine. Do that. Oh. I honestly forgot there was a tornado like happening in the middle of this room this entire time. Oh.
Nice try.
Don't move away. Thank you. Gotta get away. Oh, or not. Akamana. Huh? What am I looking for? Let's use an elixir. Oh yeah, he's definitely dead, but he ended this dagger. Angra Mainu Slain. That wasn't a level up? Okay, there we go. Level 85. Flawless humors.
Neural link lost. Re-establishing connection.
Imagine an entire war fought with these things.
I don't want to.
The quantity of ether required to animate them all would be unfathomable. No wonder they were trying to manufacture their own crystals.
Unable to establish connection. Raising threat index.
It seems we've made an impression.
Only now.
Perhaps the rest of the cages will open now.
Don't tempt fate, Joshua.
Forgive me, brother. They may not.
What's he saying? It feels like at most there's like one more mini boss, and then we're right there at the final boss. The upper ring. Oh no, if that was all the lower ring, then maybe there's like at least 3 more.
Living flesh.
I'm beginning to think this whole tower is alive.
Ooh. Okay, and back over here. I could go all the way down there, but the door is right here. Oh, a big old cat. Okay, so probably just use this think there's these two combinations will do it. Oh my god.
When you say it looks oddly familiar.
Wait, what? Familiar? What? I'm trying to think, because I don't know if he's referring to Ultima, but that doesn't feel right. This is the Flood. Except more red instead of like gray brown. Look at this dude. Asterius.
Born over 1,500 years ago. Yes.
Or Asterios, sorry. Oh, you're doing this move already. Okay, I was not expecting that little delay before you hit me at the third one.
A minotaur.
Born over 1,500 years ago. Yes.
Oh, here we go. Oh, I'm like trapped against the wall. Okay. Oh, that does a lot of damage. Yeah, I can kind of see just a little bit of his attack. Just barely. That's fine. That's fine. Seismic impact. Ooh. I just need to focus on this. Because he's about to die pretty soon. There we go. Enemy slain. Revivement bit. Oh, okay. Improves limit break induced enhancements while increasing HP regen during limit break by 50%. Also, if fatal damage is taken while the limit gauge is full, a limit break is automatically triggered, preventing KO, except under special circumstances such as being in Deadlands. Wow, okay. There's a lot of like quality of life accessories in this DLC. It's kind of insane. Even more than the ones that they give you in the base game.
Initializing emergency subroutines. Diverting reactor power.
It's kind of like...
I think it's getting ready to receive us.
Oh. It's kind of like... Is there a point to having these accessories if you're this far into the game? You know? Like, it'd be one thing if you could, get these accessories, like, closer to, like, the beginning or even the middle of the game. But no, this is like, you have to be right at the final boss in order to, like, get these accessories in the first place.
Those devices.
Ooh, another journal entry. Give me that.
Development log entry 750501. Average improvement of crystal resilience 492%.
Pretty big.
When biological core exhibits high ethereal congruity. Specimens with a congruity rating of 7 or below are to be sent to B level for military repurposing.
It's not, want not.
Music is really picking up. This corruption is so freaky. Let's get you out of the way as fast as possible. And you're dead.
If all of this truly was the work of the Fallen,
then they were closer to attaining godhood than we ever imagined. No wonder Ultima struck them down.
You let them get really close though. Oh god, 2! This might take a few tries. Okay, they're a little bit easier to stagger. Kinda almost feels like, I guess we fought them before, we know how to deal with them more better. I can't heal. No, wait! No! Jill, he was supposed to handle that one. Literally was not looking at him at all. Oh, they're just like staring us down from the get-go. two of them, huh? Nice, they're lined up. Ah, that was nice.
Secondary and tertiary firewalls breached. Code red. Code red.
The heart must be close.
I went backwards, didn't I? Yep, I went backwards. It's so easy to get turned around in like these rooms when you're in the middle of a fight. Yay, I got one potion to work with now for the next fight. I think we're at the heart. Now, the Hall of Elicitation. Oh no, here we go. What? Oh my god.
Unauthorized entry detected. Primary core firewalls activated. Initializing iconoclastic defense system Omega-1.
What the hell is an iconoclastic defense system? I've a feeling we're about to find out. And that we will not like the answer.
Aw, you're gross. Is it absorbing the metacrystal?
Core containment complete. Authorizing environmental sterilization protocol.
Well, at least we know where it is this time.
Quite. And if we want it...
If we want it, all we have to do is kill an icon.
Safety routines disabled. Weapons armed. Stand clear.
The spider icon, huh? Full. Okay. What am I dealing with here?
Nice try.
Okay. Alright, there goes the one high potion of the fight.
Nice try.
Oh. About to attack again. Okay. Go ahead and use this. Oh, you take a lot of stagger damage. Huh. Interesting. Oh. Alright, come on. Get there faster. Oh no. We're already at 1.5, so we can use all this now. $500. Wow.
Is it over? Please tell me it's over.
No, Clive, you shouldn't have said that.
Data assessment complete. Recalculating threat level. Weapon routines authorized. Rerouting core power to Omega 1.
Not yet.
Okay, at least I hit a checkpoint, but I feel like I'm about to die.
And what makes you say that?
Oh.
There's new arms, for one.
What is this? Oh, da da da.
All right. I'm convinced.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm dead, yes. No way I was not gonna die. Like, the first 10 seconds of this phase. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, his attacks are so weird. Okay, so you're exhausted after that. Oh. Not the timing I thought that would be. How easy will it be to drag you now? About the same. A little bit tougher, I'd say. Ion S Lux. What do I look at? The sky or the lasers? What game am I playing again? Yay! Did I bury you? Probably not. Oh, what happened right there? This weird thing happens with Diamond Dust sometimes, where it feels like it hits multiple times in a single frame, and it happens during the stagger slow-mo. Oh, I hit an HP barrier. Okay, so save the rest of my abilities. Okay, what are you about to do? Pentacrator.
Do you feel the heat, brother? Seems like it still has some fire left in it.
Atomic Ray.
I failed.
I swear I hit circle on time to dodge it. Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay. You feel like a truck, by the way. A full semi. There's my chance. Oh, what's that? Oh, just barely got out. Well, I'm not at 5, I'm at 4. My wound boy! There we go. Gotcha. Did that go through? That was weird. Is the health bar moving? Okay, it's still moving. High maneuvers. That doesn't sound good. Oh!
I failed.
I had a feeling that he was about to like propel himself at me, but not that fast. Okay, we're starting from here. You know what? That's fine. Might just need to like power through a little bit this time around though. Oh, that's okay. Wrong timing on that one. Hyperextension.
To me, boy.
Get closer. Ooh. There's part of me that doesn't know how I'm able to dodge some of these attacks. Ion Flux? No, I say no. HP barrier? Let me see. Nope. Kinda looked like it. Here we go. Just for safety. I think I still got hit anyway. Need to watch this and make sure it gets the sign. Just barely. Okay. So one hit. Gotta get back. Oh, really gotta get back. Yeah, I'm scared. Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, next phase. Or final one, I should say. You're doing what?
it constricting all of creation?
Well then, we'd better kill it quick.
Dimensional compression. Always shrinking the arena too. So just go all out.
Just keep fighting.
Omega Ionius. Your arena getting smaller still. I need one of you guys to like get back quickly. Those lasers have a lot more width than I think that they would.
Just keep fighting.
My Mega Flare isn't going to be much of use here. This is just a DPS check, now that I think about it. Oh my god. You'll know what I mean once you get further into 14.9. Alright, come on. This should be it. Nice! Okay. Omega defeated. What is that? 8 million experience? Level 86. And that's the end of the DLC. Wow. Oh boy.
Omega Control Unit. Offline. Initiating emergency core extraction.
Well, time to destroy it.
Would you care to do the honors, Clive?
Gladly.
Why?
For what? I thought I told you to leave this place.
What must you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that. We need these crystals. They're all we have.
And just who is this we?
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight. For countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a mother crystal, a people without a blessing. So we found our own. The dust crystals provide us a means to survive.
Yes, but at what cost? Like all crystals, these shards channel ether. And where do you think that ether comes from? It's sucked from the land, as a leech sucks blood from a beast.
And what? You just expect us to believe that?
No, but that doesn't make what we've told you any less true. If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the twins of their life force, till naught remains, naught but death.
The proof is all around. What do you think robbed your people of their home in the first place? We are trying to stop that from happening again. And this is the only way.
Fuck me. You're Sid.
Oh, hi. You've heard
You
of me.
saw what happened after the Empire lost Drake's head. What do you suppose they will do when they find out, as they surely will, that there is another heart hidden right here under their noses? Your people's need will count for naught.
These guys never introduced themselves to us, by the way, so we still don't know their names.
Damn it.
Though they said it in passing.
It doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
But you said you didn't believe him, Chief.
I don't. But the man does have a point. There's no keeping this place a secret now. And hanging on to these crystals will only get our people killed. Have it your way, then. Just promise me you'll leave my people out of it.
Stand back. It's about to get hot in here.
I mean, we could just use Odin's sword, though, right? That would still work.
Surge detected. Warning. System overload. System overload.
That plays Limp Bizkit. Not in the prelude plays.
Error. Core not found. System failure imminent. System failure.
We should probably get out of here. Excuse me.
I hope we did the right thing.
Yes, this... Okay. So this is definitely just like a DLC. So just like a simple extra dungeon with a little bit more story. And more role-playing, all things considered. So will the corruption also be gone too, or...? Because otherwise, this would be one hell of a place to, like, set up a home. How long would it take you to unpack your things in here? And close just like that. Like nothing ever happened.
We all saw the crystals fade, but what of the cages? We barely even explored half of the chambers.
Without the heart to sustain them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever.
I hope you're right. The last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. We have more than enough two-legged pests to deal with as it is. However blameless they may claim to be.
What? Oh, two-legged. Right. Sorry. I was just wondering what I'm going to tell the village elders when we get back. I suppose I'll just beg them for forgiveness, and when that doesn't work, give them the slip and lie low for a year or two.
You're planning to run away? Again?
What? It's got us this far, hasn't it? I mean, we may have had a bit of help, like.
Kind of you to remember. Will you and your people be alright?
Oh, we've made do without before. I reckon we'll survive. And if what you said is true, it's not like the rest of the realm's going to have it much easier. Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's opportunity, as the old saying goes.
I don't recall ever hearing that one, but fine.
Now,
I guess
if you don't mind,
excuse me.
We've got places to be.
We do? I mean, we do.
Thanks for everything.
I said we've got places to be.
Back to the hideaway then. Karen and Hippocrates will want to hear about this.
Right.
I was thinking we might first return to the tower and see if we can...
Back to the hideaway, then.
No fast travel option, so still a little bit more left of this DLC. Unless it doesn't show it in this case. No, sometimes it did for the main story, so I don't know. A new crafting recipe is available at the Black Hammer. What is there to craft?
Trouble with your gear, or... So, will it be?
Omega weapon reforged? Oh snap! It's on par with the Ultima weapon. What?
Should last you a good while. Anything else?
Okay, what is this thing? Yo, wait! The purple with the red? Ooh. I think I still prefer the Ultima weapon. But wow! I can't believe you get like another like sword on par with the Ultima weapon. Wow. I feel like if the entire blade was that black color, then I'll come around to it. But it's just the two different sides to it. Yeah. All of that just for an easy DLC weapon to be on par. But it looks hella cool now. So you know what? I'm not even mad.
Back, are ya? So? Did you find out where the dust crystals were coming from, or what?
It's
just a damn shame that we can't dual wield those two swords together.
Perhaps one better told in the shelves.
And for the final DLC weapon, we'll get the Xenoblade. I don't know.
Bloody hell. Remind me never to go poking round in any fallen ruins.
Not only a mother crystal of human creation, but an icon as well. Truly, the study of our fallen forebears is
kind of like a
endlessly
false
rewarding.
god.
The
Really.
wonders of which they were capable never cease to amaze.
They came as something of a surprise to us, too.
You can say that again. We had no idea what we were getting ourselves into when we set foot in that tower.
We only knew the old stories.
It's a wonder we're all alive.
Of a people so
Honestly.
consumed by greed that they sought to overthrow the gods. And I'd hazard the thing we found in that tower was conceived for that very purpose.
Omega, the offspring of the Fallen's boundless knowledge and unchecked ambition. A dangerous combination for all concerned.
And Ultima crushed them. It was he whose secrets the Fallen coveted, let's not forget. He whom they strove to dethrone. Just as we strive to dethrone him now. Without their knowledge. And without their weapons of war.
Clive.
This power I've been given may exceed even theirs. But if I use it, as they did, who's to say things won't end the same way?
Come now, brother. I think the events of recent days have made it abundantly clear that we are not our ancestors. As well you know.
You're right. They made crystals. We destroy them.
In crafting their artificial art, the Fallen sought to emulate the divine. But that is not the path we have chosen.
No. We don't want to be gods. We just want to be free.
Well said. If one does
Shulk
not
in the
learn from
distance,
the mistakes of the
agreeing.
past, one is doomed to repeat them. And so, I mean to write down everything you've told me to the very last detail, that those who come after might learn from our travails, and perhaps...
Travails?
Just
That's the first time I've ever seen that word.
forge a brighter future for our descendants.
There's no way it's just supposed to be like a British spelling of travel. Quest complete. Echoes of the Fallen. So that's why the Omega symbol was there. Wow, Dusk Shard. Oh, a memento. Okay. Technically we shouldn't even have this, but sure. New items are now available at Charon's Toll. New missive has been delivered to Clive's chambers. Is that the next DLC? No. I wonder how I'm supposed to access that. Though I guess I'll find out
It's a
soon
dangerous world out there.
as I do more and more of these side quests. There we go, that's the word. Music. Here we go.
Cannot find a better price than that.
Restock.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Hey, you're getting money for it.
Better I'll be here.
What do I owe the honor?
I wonder if I can like
What's that
reinforce any of the accessories that I got.
You can thank me later.
Reinforce?
My best
Follow
work,
up.
but it'll do. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
Nice. No,
That it?
okay.
Fine.
First the skies.
And that should be it.
What next?
Oh boy. After all of that, I feel really tired. I did have like a light dinner, so I think it's probably a combination. Oh. I've already just know from Imperial Lands. Just skim through this. Okay. Just a nice little flavor text. But alright. Well, I guess on Wednesday, we can just continue. God. The gap in level between finishing the game and now. Okay, but on Wednesday, we should be all set to tackle the final DLC for Final Fantasy XVI. I'm kind of having trouble speaking, if I'll be honest. Let me go back over here and turn off the console. Ooh. But yeah, we're almost there at the very end. And that was a pretty nice, just like little extra dungeon for 16. And now that I have like Ultima Weapon and Omega Weapon now, I kind of feel like just going back through like the older story missions in replay mode, and just kind of like, as young Clive, just beat up my mentor with with like this ultimate sword. And I was like, what the hell, Clive? Where'd you get that? It's like, I borrowed it. Yeah. Almost there. Yeah. And then we can go back to doing Final Fantasy VII and finally start a new game that's not an RPG. But alright. I'm not gonna stay for too long because I feel like I should probably grab myself a snack and probably relax for the rest of the night. Yeah. But thank you for hanging out, Nai, and for sticking around the stream. And thank you as well for anybody who was lurking or just watching the VODs. Yeah. So I guess with all that being said, have a good night, everybody, and take care. Bye.